Guardsman, everyone. We're in. Ta-da! So one of the settings I did change. Let's Neil Gaiman, everyone. They have a streamer setting, which you can change the voices. It feels a little loud. Is it a little loud? A little loud? Maybe a little loud? Oh god, where's the sound? Where's the sound? Hello, sound. There you are. Just a scooching. A little too quiet. That's good enough for now. We can always turn it up. But I have the voice actor for... I have the voice on for Lil, which is the main character. But I turned the NPC voices off so that I can make the voices for the NPCs. But it's really cool because they also give you layout options. So if like my camera was on the game screen, I can move their portraits to wherever. So that's really cool. It's neat. It's just neat little stuff, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna get into the game. We might do a little bit of settings, shifties, but we're gonna just get in there. Let's go. It's already super cute.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made.
Great. Good.
A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance. A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, you've made the wrong choice.
Uh-oh.
You didn't think things through.
You know me.
Doomed us all. Everything's on fire now.
Oops.
We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Oops. We're all covered in fire, everyone. Sorry that you're covered in fire. Lil?
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn on the voice settings for the NPCs because the voice acting is actually really, really great.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, I want to take a scope at this room. We have ourselves a typewriter, which is great. School. We have ourselves a little liar. A little dragon friend, which is great. Is this poster a gorillas poster? Like, kind of situation? It's giving Fantasy High 100%. However, we do have ourselves a little Game Boy or video game. We're gamers, y'all. And a boarder. We're a boarder and a gamer. It's great.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I love how big Lil's hair is. I love it.
Well, Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
I want to throw rocks at things. Damn, Lil is really me.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
A duty?
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
The art style is just, I'm simply, it's just so cute.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
It's the perfect age for adventuring and or Pokemoning.
Not if we don't get caught. Come on.
Oh.
I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
this game is saying child labor is fine if we don't get caught.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Had to step away to make breakfast. Okay, 1, what's for breakfast? 2, this game is Lil Guardsman. My name is Lil, or this is Lil with the big hair. I was just informed by my dad, this burly person here, that I need to take over his shift at the guard post. Sausage, egg, and cheese, everything bagel sounds incredible. Oh, I'm drooling. This game is super, super adorbs already. There's a king frog in a jar, everyone. And a shuriken. This is great. This is fine. We just jumped in. We just jumped in. So have a seat. Chillax, eat that tasty, tasty sandwich. And if you want to enter for a chance to win this game at any point during the stream today, type in the word guard and you'll be entered for a chance to win. It's as easy as that.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
I love a tutorial. Also, you'll get the game on your platform of choice. So if you don't play on PC, but you do play on like Xbox or PlayStation or Switch or anything like that, whichever console you request is the one that you'll get it on if you win.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Oh, God.
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing.
And the
Let's
best
just
way
hope
to
there's someone
begin
completely
is by
plain and boring.
beginning. Hello.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Abernathy.
Plain and boring, as always.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
I recognize his voice.
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
Shamish.
It's Hamish.
Oh, Hamish.
What is?
Never mind.
This is...
Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
State your business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Yes. Lil puts it into her inventory. Put it in my mouth.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points.
Oh.
You get it, right?
Okay. So this is like a super cute and fun version of Papers, Please, where instead of communism, it's capitalism.
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh my God, Lil, yes.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial first slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
Oh
The
my
name
God.
is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
This game is oozing with charm, and I'm tickled pink. Select any highlighted element to learn about it. Okay. Ooh. Bag.
Didn't
My
we
inventory.
cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
My sweet loot.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming using the thing in my bag is an action point, though. Probably, maybe. The board? The Royal Writ. Oh. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Note, strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. Oh, damn, I want pizza now. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. I'm going to take notes. Hang on. I will never remember any of this if I don't write it down. We're taking notes, everyone. It's still a Sunday after all. So it's time to take... We're gonna do our job so good. Okay. So, where are we? Need a pen. Pen? This one. All right. So, we have... Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. We can call the councilwoman about Mage Guild speakers. Great. Congratulations to Guardman Randy on 35 years at his post. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cabin for the Elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Grandparent... Druggy smuggies. Oh god. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Call Malcolm. Wants person with funny name. Okay. This is the Royal Writ. The first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. Great. It's got a lot of the information you'll need to do your job. Great. You can select the Royal Writ anytime. It won't cost you any action points. Well, that's good to know. Okay. This.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Okay. So Stryker is the boss. Got it.
Hello, who's there?
Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Captain. Hello. Hi. Hello. Ma'am. Sir.
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh god.
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm.
Oh my
Please
God.
leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake.
For gooseness sake, even?
Each call costs an action point.
Okay. Incredible.
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
Okay.
Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Wait.
I already told you. Selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
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 Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Okay.
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
Lil asking the good questions, the real questions. Why is there perfume here?
No more questions.
Okay. The Finders of the Lost Relic.
No
theme.
humming. This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Don't X-ray trolls. Got it. Truth spray.
You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
Truth spray. Okie dokie.
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
Okay.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
That's how they get you.
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
All right. That's all our glowy bits. Great.
You use the Wicked 3000.
Okay.
Now, you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Okay.
Sometimes?
Yeah. And sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now. So just pick a damn lever already.
Select and hold to make your decision. Why is this one sad? Sure. Come on in.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Oh boy.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Oh boy.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
Oh my god, she called them the right name.
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's
Oh
not.
no. Oh no.
I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do
Big
this.
pants, big pants. I like my big pants.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's only for today, I swear.
We're having a great
Come meet
time.
me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Yes, you do. That's literally
He does.
That's literally what gambling is.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
Let's get it. I'm so excited. Y'all, this game is literally... This game is everything. I'm so incredibly excited. I'm so excited. I really enjoyed like the Papers, Please kind of style. Papers, Please it was very fun. It's just a little, it's really grim. This is like that, but like so nice. Oh. How is sound, by the way? Now that we're in it a little bit and we kind of get an idea. How's sound sounding? How does the sound, how does the sound, what does the sound do? Are we good? I think this is the same as it was before. Also, my finger's giving me. Sounds great all around. You sound great. Great. Excellent. Then let's do it. Oh, hello.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos. I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
Excellent. I got a call person.
Will you require anything further?
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, the screen here has like them. Okay. I want to talk to you.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body.
No,
and
it's all in my
speech,
hair.
Therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
Let's tease a magical elf.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
Oh no.
I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness.
That's
Be
me.
warned.
Oh. Oh, that just shows what actions I've done. Okay. Well, let's call Ash. Hello.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Oh boy.
Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
Aye aye. Okay. Do I want to do anything else? So is it, I don't remember now. Is it 3 actions and then I have to do a decision, or is it, this has to be one of my, I don't remember. Because I do kind of want to talk to him again. We'll try. I'm going to just try. I'm just going to talk to him again.
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom?
3 then decide.
Anyway.
Okay.
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
I was on board until you said lesser beings.
Lesser beings like me?
Precisely.
Sounds like you have big important things to do, and I probably shouldn't stand in your way.
I knew you would listen to reason. This great day will go down in infamy.
Isn't infamy bad?
Yeah, isn't that not good? Like, I sometimes get them mixed up, but that's not great. That's not a good
Not
thing.
necessarily.
Okay. All right, come on in, buddy. Bawoosh.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
Great. Yay! You read the writ and followed others. Good little guardsman. We can read. Right, oh. Hello.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
I'm so glad I turned the voice acting back on. It's so good.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kid sent me. Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Okay. Oh, it's not, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I can't see it? Okay. Can I decipher it? Maybe? Let's do a little talk.
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them.
Orlando and Kelly, jeez. The name of Thanatos, Thanatos being the god of death.
And you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
That letter was pretty much illegible.
See what I mean? Horrible,
Listen, I can fix it.
horrible penmanship.
I can fix it. Let's do some decoding. You take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh no.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Oh no, my kids don't know how to spell things. Oh my god. This game is great.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh no.
Was is the key word. Can I go get my kids now?
Yeah.
People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates. Thank you for saying that.
Aw. Alright. She seems great. Go save your kids.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Polyphemus?
Good luck.
Polyphemus. Good use of the Dakota ring, Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Hang on. Something just... So, the thing, like, way up... My... hang on. Why is it... Why did it... What is happening? My follower goal changed for some reason to the other goal. We're just gonna update it real quick. There we go, I guess. Ah, we fixed it. Yeah, it's really leaning into Greek. Exactly.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp.
Yeah, hell yeah. Not the whip whelp.
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Ah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why can't I talk to... Okay. That sounds like BS. I agree. I want to use the... I think I want to use the X-ray, but I want to talk to him first.
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
He shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. Doubt.
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Insolence.
But, sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst, and it will be back in the cage with you.
Oh my god, I hate him. So, what is the bullwhip even used for? I don't know. But I want to use it. Do we... Okay, so like my gut is telling me I should use the X-ray, but my heart is telling me I should just whip this BS guy into shape. What do you think, chat? What do we do? I don't know. So, thinking about what it would get us, if we X-rayed the contents, we might be able to see what it actually is, which is probably just a deposit full of coins. If we did a whip, you want to use a bullwhip just because. That's a great reason. Don't care what it does, want to hit him. Let's hit him real hard. Let's do it. Oh. I didn't want to hit the
I'm
gobbo.
sorry, sir. I was just slouching. Only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
You nincompoop. It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Blood gold?
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
Yo.
He didn't say blood gold. He said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars. I
Confiscate.
think I need to hold on to these.
Your choice will have effect in the sprawl. Uh-oh.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am. Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I'm gonna call Stryker and see what she has to say.
Blood gold. We've been on the lookout for mules bringing it into the sprawl for years now. Deny this man immediately. Well spotted, Guardsman. You are a credit to the force.
No. Wah, wah. Get out of here.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it?
Your choice will have an effect on the
Nasty,
sprawl.
deceptive creatures. What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
No.
But, sir, the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
How about opposite? You and that go, and Goblin stays here and has fun with me. Ugh. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first damn day? Legend. Oh, wait. I didn't read his name. It was long and silly. The phone is ringing. The phone is ringing.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Oh, fan.
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Why, hello there. I have come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Excellent.
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the sprawl?
Hooray, capitalism.
I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches. Nice
Garby
to meet you.
Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Why would I confiscate it? So, Malcolm wants a person with a funny name. Why did I get Wonder Pet stuck in your head? You're welcome. Should I confiscate it? Because I know I want to call Malcolm about his wonderfully funny name, but I don't know if I need to confiscate his stuff. I could just return it, right? Right? Okay.
He's right. Everything is in order.
Okay. All right. First, I'm going to call Malcolm. Hey, I got a funny name for you.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that
Money.
name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
So he gives money? For funny names?
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, My
Garbanzo the bean.
grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
Correct. Lovely. Okay. Well, let's talk some more.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
Lil's face is me.
That sounds like a pretty messed up childhood.
Says the unaccompanied child at the castle gate.
Touche.
Touche.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Aw, thanks.
I look forward to buying something.
Huh. This guy seems a little excited to be here. But, like, not in a bad way. Right? Maybe I should use the metal detector to see... I'm gonna use the metal detector just to, like, get up whoop whoop. Anything?
I was sure that I would detect something.
I sent all my belongings ahead of me, with everything I'll need to set up shop.
I don't really care about that.
I don't really care whether or not you really care.
Well, seems like a real average garbanzo bean. Get on in, bud. Enjoy.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you
Same
around.
hat, same hat. Same, all of it's the same. Garby Bunches. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. Bells. Ding dong. Bing bong. No more, folks. Time to close up shop. Nice. Ah! It's 3.8. Is it because I used the metal detector? Oh. Damn. We got 30 gold, though. Oh, no! I was going to look through... I didn't look through all of my things and see which one I didn't get a perfect score on. Dang. Oh! And now it's evening time. The dig site. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, it's a little robot. Wow. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. Right? Oh! We've got a WASD, everybody. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Oh, you do you? Hello? The hole is so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. You see a small cot and a pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. Beatrix. Hello.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Not the lost and found box. No.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular.
Well,
but then again, you'll have to do,
yeah.
for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
Trust me, you will.
Hey, who are you?
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B.
B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
Okay.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
Okay.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Batteries. Tell me more.
The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis.
Uh-huh.
At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans.
Oh! Imagine going to, I don't know, what are the big music festivals? I wanted to say Burning Man, but that's not it. Imagine going to a fest. The ground opens. We listen to Freebird. Big drum solo. In the ground.
Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge.
Love her beard.
Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Cool.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
And I'm sure the crystals aren't a limited resource, that they're definitely not being overmined, and it's definitely not contributing to the terrible climate crisis that we have.
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Oh my god. You have come to the right impressionable child. Yes.
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure.
It's me. Hi.
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery. Or more exposition, as you might say. You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomish astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies.
Nod.
We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them.
Nod.
We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Just do it for the love of God. Push the button.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
All right. Push the button. Science rules. Neat.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Hello? The phone is ringing. Freak out.
I was just at the dig site. Now I'm back here somehow? Oh, quick pants check. No pee at least. Great.
The shit, however, is everywhere. Keep freaking
What was
out.
she going on about? That device thingy?
And then
Oh my
we
God.
died.
Why is it here with me?
The phone
Did
is
I
so
just-
loud. The phone is ringing.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Hello, Oreo. Hello?
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope
boy.
they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it.
Ah,
She hung up. Again.
oh no. Is this a Groundhog Day?
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
I'll confiscate it this time.
Oh, I think I might need that.
I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Get in, I guess.
I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Mm-hmm.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Bye. I'm glad I have your papers. Got bells?
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Oh, boy. Ah, dip. Dang, dang it. Dang, dang. Time shenanigans. To the dig site. Hello. I'm back again. Same stuff. Same stuff. Okay. Hey! Hey! Yeah, what's up?
Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix
Yeah,
von
yeah,
Matterhorn,
yeah. Yeah,
head
yeah.
of archaeological...
Yeah.
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I could call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
I can call you Trixie.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Bleh. Time travel?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
May you?
Wait, where did it go?
May you?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
I'm 12. My hair is
Yes,
big.
But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Ah, good. Great. Good.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
Ha ha ha! Hooray! Glad to know I'm not going to be 100
I
pieces.
think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device.
Okay.
And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
I have a feeling it's gonna get a little bit subjective.
Isn't that subjective?
Help. 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 The game. Oh. The game knows.
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Okay. Why not use it yourself?
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
Oh, bow. No. Oh God, no. For the love of all that is holy, no. No.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
Okay.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
You'd want that?
Yes, trip and fall. Yeah.
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Pooey.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
Okay.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
I don't break anything ever.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
I'm sure my dad will be fine. Oh, we live in the tavern. That's cute. Oh. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, the little walk animation is so good. Hang on, I'm gonna go all the way to the left and then come back. Dan! Hi, Dan! There it is. This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. How much money? The walk cycle is adorable. This is where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. No way. Oh, there's a little dude in the... There's a little dude. Little dude in the bottle. Hello.
Your dad's over there.
Hi, Dad. But I want to talk to you. Hello? Oh, you can click and you can walk in a myriad of different ways. Hi, Dad. What's up?
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
Well, that's good.
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have
Damn.
any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
I don't know if I want to give my dad illegal money. Do I want to give my dad bad money? My dad's gonna get in trouble. But I could give him the bars. Here, Dad.
I got this off an old mean type of guy. He had an assistant that he just kept walloping and walloping. I don't think he likes his work.
This is perfect! Arda, a round for everybody!
No.
I'll be right back after I call my guy. Thanks again, Lil.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the
Oh my
light,
God,
Lil.
Da-
They'll
oh my
charge
God.
us for the overnight usage.
Dad.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I work the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
It's
Wait,
not.
no, that's not what's happening.
It's not.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Grown-ups.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable.
Oh my God.
But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
That's that's not good. That's bad though. Actually, if you stop and think of, that's actually not great though.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Vengeful Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
With
I
my
don't need
blood
luck.
money. Okay, bye. Don't get caught with the illegal funds I gave you. Hope you're good.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Let's go. The children have the zoomies. Let's go. Zoomies on a Sunday. On her way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the Big Goblin game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Oh. Tyronius and Thanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to the sprawl. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Grumpkin T. Dankworth Antwelp. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpton T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to BS, Bank of Sprawl. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sister Tavern and sent up his Emporium of Wonders. We get to buy from your little alley shack?
Good morning. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, The Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Me?
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, The Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-oh! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to The Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
Gee. Ah! An angsty band for tweens and teens at tweens at heart. One-eyed heart.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
Good job. That's the official crest of the Sprawl in the royal family. Nice.
A note?
Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the Chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
So many questions, such as, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna do that. Hang on, I'm gonna hop in this chair.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
What's going on? You'll never know. But we do have a new BTTV emote to use for pee. So I'll be right back. Everyone, I have some fantastic news. Every single cat is curled up in the most adorable possible way and doing a little snooze. And it's just so cozy. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. Okay. I have some tortillas to snack on. Let's get into it.
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Oh. Okay.
But I need my job for gambling.
Well, at least he was honest.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Hey.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
Hey, thanks.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
But Randy was doing so good.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better.
Oh boy.
Just like you wanted to.
Oh boy. Dad of the frickin' year.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
Oh.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Huh.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
The babies are doing things together. Oh, speaking of, you may notice above my head, I've added the throne gift tracker thingy up here for a giant cat tree for my sweet babies. So if you at any time wish to donate towards getting my cats a giant cat tree, that's a way you can do it.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
There's also a bunch of other stuff for my cats, or for me if you're feeling particularly generous.
No pressure.
I made a bunch of categories that are all Pusheen images, and they're super cute.
That's my girl.
All right. New updates. Malcolm. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells repainted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Okay, so Marcus wants the painter. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Okay. 2 envoys. For alliance. Talk a lot. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, Sprankles, will be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor with extra scrutiny. Jeez. I think that we're going to go an anarchist route at some point, everybody. If you see something, say something. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll put a crystal in the X-ray. What's our third for sure crystal gonna go into? Fantasy racism. It's about as likely as you think, yeah. And then we'll put our 2 questionable ones into the Dakota ring and the whip. All right. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Okay. Let me call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
Wait, his office is in the dungeon?
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Oh my god. Well, here's a horse whinny followed by the sound of a big splash. Okay.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
We'll give you a little tease.
Yeah, my mistake. Most artists I've met are hip and cool. You definitely are not hip and cool.
That's a dreadful thing to say. I would encourage you to think about how your words may affect people and choose them more carefully.
Maybe I should not tease people. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
Oh, yeah. I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs, one legit, the other in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl currency.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
Yeah, the hair really does a number. All right, come on in. Sorry I was snarky.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Ooh, blue, green, red, nope. I'm gonna say green.
I like green, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting green in your honor.
Green dungeons, everyone.
Thank you again.
Hell yeah. Get him in to do his job. What do you want? A parade? Okay, great. I didn't get 4 stars. Probably because I was mean. I won't rewind that one. Unless it's like super, super...
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Petra! Oh, look at
Prince
this.
Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Oh my god.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar.
This is giving me...
Son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove.
This is
Who
giving...
was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy,
Hang on,
son of Queen
repeating.
Sarsaparilla, daughter...
I get it.
Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
This is also giving me, Dimension 20's Court of Candy. But, like, not as it's obviously Court of Candy is quite serious, but... Well, as serious as it can be playing Candy. Okay,
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard.
Oh.
The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
That seems... I don't want to tease this guy.
That sounds like it's gonna be quite a party.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the season. I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Okay. So, do I need to inform anybody? No. That was just on the news today. So I guess I don't need to tell anybody. Okay, I have 5 redos, by the way. I just now saw.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world.
Oh boy.
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Flinflon.
Phineas. Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Please, stop!
Okay. I'll just talk to him one more time.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Please do. Please, please.
If music be the food of love, then you know what to do. And a 2, and a 3.
He plays a wretched little tune badly. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad. It was a little wretched maybe, but so am I.
Nice. Bravo! Bravo!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been the first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra. If we had an orchestra. Perhaps you know of a music director in the Sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure?
Embouchure?
I'll keep a lookout for that.
Nice. Okay. Well, you seem fine. His little pouty face is just giving me life.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona.
I'm sure.
Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
That's true. Okay.
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
Okay. I'll consider it. Unless you omitted an admittedly annoying ambassador. How do I get the 4-star? Fenton Harcourt Mud. How do I get perfect 4 stars? There must have been something I could have done differently then.
Good afternoon, child.
Hello.
I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Okay. You just want a hat?
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
Hat guy.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
I promise, child, I have searched high and low for the perfect hat. This sprawl is my last hope.
Okay. Part of me kind of wants to use the truth spray on him because it seems a little funky. You just need a hat? Huh. Just making sure there's nothing weird. Okay, so we did the paint stuff. Okay. We'll talk one more time.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
Fantastic hat.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fast.
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Yeah.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored.
Okay. Like, I think he's just a dude. I mean, we could do, like, the truth spray. It's so what, like, I love how they're doing this of you have to really choose the items that you want to use. Because you can only use them once. Should we use the truth spray? Or should we just let this lovely man go and find his hat? Because there's a chance that he's lying. He doesn't seem to be super suspicious. But there's a chance. I don't think he's lying. He does have a belt that says CF on it. I also still have What's-His-Face's papers, which I think is really funny. I think he's fine. I'll talk to him one more
Your
time.
persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if not greater worth than my previous hat.
I'll do a little teasing.
Maybe you could have a new nickname about your socks.
Who would care that much about socks? That is ridiculous.
I need to get better at teasing, everyone. All right, come on in, bud. Go hat.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
I'm so excited to see what kind of hat he gets. Hey! See? Your interrogation led to him bearing his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. Nice. Okay, so we did all of that. I followed my guts correctly. Hello.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvag Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor.
Okay, but like...
Hail Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
But like, ma'am... But... Hey.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you
Oh.
the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
No, please. You keep it.
But then how will you know I am worthy of delivering the words of the Praetor to your princess?
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Curious. Very well.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna try to use a decoder ring to see what the message actually is. You gonna work for me? Yeah!
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Ugh.
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is... Ektag maya kola una guahatag.
I hope it's, you have really nice tits.
It is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. What? My voice doesn't sound like that. Mage technology. Tuh.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvalgian?
It's just Marvag. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Ooh. We could learn how to swear. Oh no. I would like to learn a swear, please. No, I'm gonna learn hello. Listen. I, as a funny gag, would love to learn a swear for this small child. However, for the sake of democracy and diplomacy and the job that I have, I think it's more useful to get a hello. They could be the same thing. I'm gonna go hello.
There are many ways to say this, but most common is kwarg, which translates to I am watching you.
Look at how cute Lil is, just being like, I'm listening intently.
Cool.
Nice. Okay. We'll talk one more time.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Oh.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Nice.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule.
Oh.
Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Oh. Okay. All right, so get paid by snobby white rich man. Allow for potential gay wedding. I wonder what I should choose. The choices are astounding.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the
Cassiopeia.
Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapala! A couple of laws. Gay wedding! Bam! We're in. Ooh, little linguist, you admitted that Marvog envoy, and you picked up some cool new phrases. Hang on, never mind.
Whoa there, Lucy.
That's
Hello and salutations to you,
a
most
horse.
honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
Kapla. I think it is Klingon, but it was spelled differently. It was spelled with a Q here.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Okay. Imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. Okay. Your horse seems strange.
When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me.
Kapla is Klingon for success, says the internet. Ah! Interesting. Maybe they were just speaking Klingon.
I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves.
That's 9 days?
Now, we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
Doubt.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point.
I'm gonna... Something's up with this horse. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him one more time, but then I think I'm gonna x-ray.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Please, sir, please. I'm 12.
Steady on, Lucy. I was only speaking metaphorically.
Doubt.
How do you know she wants you to come and marry her if she's never met you before?
In that glimpse of her, I could see she was longing for true love to come and save her from her world of loneliness.
I like that you have a dolphin on your rainbow star cloud shield.
Yeah, I don't think that's how glimpses work.
All right, I think it's x-ray time. We're gonna see what's going on in that horse. I knew it!
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
I don't know how to say this, but that horse messed up.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Womp, womp, womp. Get out of here, you silly, silly man.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Beverly.
Hell yeah, Beverly. Better luck next time. He wasn't really an envoy, and that definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, guardsman. Hello.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious.
Does
this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Yeah.
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
I'd rather eat Randy.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Hey, thanks. Huh. Wicket 3000?
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
Oh. Oh, I can just straight up deny him? That would be funny. I'm not going to then.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
I'm nervous now. Little girl stands at a gate making choices. I can't wait. You've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness. Come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
We get to go meet a jester.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
Why are you covered in blood?
And you are?
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
Her face is like... it's the partially cross-eyed.
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
This is great.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
Huh?
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay, Lil, now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Uh-huh.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Could you just... I would like for you actually to literally open up would be cool.
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Sick.
And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief.
Great.
So much grief.
Awesome. You're just what our city needs.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Can I tell you a secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city.
Oh, wow.
You can forget a few things that I just sang at you. I'll give you 50 gold coins. Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins. But I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins!
Hmm. 50 gold coins! Let's all go see Shrek the Musical! Oh my god! Legally Blonde, let's go! Let's go see Wicked before it gets off Broadway. Alright. I would love money. I don't want her to come in. Beetlejuice just for kicks? Oh, damn. Ah, see, now you're going. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah. You can win a copy of this game. If you type guard into chat, you'll be entered for a chance to win towards the end of stream. Yeah. I'm going to refuse.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
I was hoping that the picture would be like a completely different person.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
Hi, Oreo. I love you and I listened to you. Chloe! Oh, I only got 2 stars? Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away. With the right tool, there may have been more to find. Let's do it again. What do you think? Ooh.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
And also, we get to hear it again.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
Truth spray. Oh, I could use the truth spray. Right?
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in.
Yeah.
So far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true.
God, this game
Must
is great.
stay a hole to do. Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
All right. A spritz spritz. A whoosh 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 whoosh.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
I'm glad I turned on NPC voices too. Oh. Lil's face. Ah. Okay. Well.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
Huh.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
No.
Okay,
Talk one more
Lil,
time.
Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for
love a
smuggling
musical.
drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
God.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
I'm so weak for musical theater, y'all. I would watch your murder musical immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Sweeney Todd who? No. Chloe.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
Bye, Chloe. What? Was there something? What? Did we do it again? Do we do it one more time, maybe? X-ray? Let's do it one more time. The song is a bop.
Where's that music coming from?
I don't know.
What is happening?
I don't know, but I want Lil's sweater real bad.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
So good.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to... Do you have any idea?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside
Son is taking daughter's couch spot.
destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could...
Okay. So for sure... So we have the spritz spray. The only other things I have are the metal detector and the bullwhip. So I know for sure truth spray. Truth spray. Oh!
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that. Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment.
Maybe.
No matter.
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
I'll take that.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
I'm just so thrilled to the people. patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay. Oh. What if I could?
I see now that you aren't my friend.
I have another
My
solution,
time
maybe.
here is about to end. You haven't
I love a dirge
seen
run.
the
Yeah.
last of me.
You're the worst.
So if it still doesn't, if it's still a not acceptable score. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. I was thinking that we might have to have called the captain. Hell yeah. See you later, Chloe. Definitely fine. Definitely no consequences here. Yeah. Due to your good job performance, you were paid 20 gold for this shift. Nice. Excellent. 3 stars represents a good score in Lil Guardsman. The 4-star result relies on superb deduction, the perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all 3 things. The result screens like this one will guide you towards a 3-star result, but the 4-star is up to you. Okay. Cool. Cool. God, this game rocks. I don't know how long this game is either. If we don't finish it today, my plan is to do a little bit of a double game situation and play it for a bit on Tuesday before jumping back into Baldur's Gate. This is good. This is good music. Why is the dungeon on a slant? But yeah, speaking of Dark Urge Run, that's what we're doing in Baldur's Gate. So if you want to see that, you should come hop on in on Tuesday or Thursday this week. Room 4. Hello? Dungeon 3 inches to the left. Exactly. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. A bucket? Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. Blah.
Is this the right place?
That's 7.
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Why does Marcus live in the dungeon?
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
We're all here. I love a layer of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
Ma'am?
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
Why? Where's my dad?
That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
My hair's tall enough.
Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
I'm 12. Hey, who are you, though?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Ah.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the Sprawl.
Uh-huh.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
Stryker. It's like Riker, but not.
And I'm Malcolm.
Hi, Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
I think they got that from the hat.
Yeah.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm Malcolm.
And I'm Malcolm.
So
I'm
it would
helping.
be wise for you to do as we say.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Yeah. It's true for a lot of people, but especially for a
Damn it,
preteen.
you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
A politician and a cop want to manipulate you? Oh, seems suspect.
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Hey, thanks, Malcolm.
Not the brightest one, is she?
I can choose left, right, Lady Ash, or Lieutenant Stryker. I'm gonna write down these little hand symbols actually because they're interesting to me. And an eyeball. And then we've got 3 little circles. Okay. I choose Lieutenant
His
Stryker.
right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think. So I'd pick his left hand.
Triangle with an eye, gravity falls, connecting to bird. Bill Cipher. Wait. His left hand would be this one. So this would be his right hand. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Oh.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
He's got me there. You know, the logic, it's sound.
But... Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
This is not just you're blackmailing a child?
But
that concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
I could
Goodbye.
go.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing, as if they're no longer there, except they are. This game has a lot of this game has good jokes, everybody. This game is very good. Blackmail and child abuse, 2 delicious tastes in one. Dad. Papa. Help. I'm being blackmailed and coerced by grown-ups.
boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
What were you doing again?
What were you doing again, Dad?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Oh.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
Cassiopeia! That emote is perfect.
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Arda it really just brings a lot of personality to this bar. He's got a fancy hat.
This
Bud?
hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I believe in you, my guy. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Sorry I didn't do what you wanted. I wanted a gay wedding.
Ah, there she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
I'm gonna lie to this man.
Yep, I sure did. Kick their ass back to Marvog.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair.
Mm.
Take them.
Hey, thanks.
They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Great.
Son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Listen, I'm really tapping into that 12-year-old chaos energy of course I'm gonna say yes to whatever you're talking about. Definitely. I think, what's his face? Hey, bud.
Lil, you came.
I did. What's up? It's the dude's shield.
Welcome to Garby Bunches Emporium of Wonder.
Thanks,
You're
Garby.
my very first customer.
Oh my god. Be supportive.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't.
You're right.
So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling Guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
All right, hang on. We're gonna take a little breather and hop into. We have an important update from Toaster Posey. Just a brief look at the little toes. Look at this. This is baby. Soft baby. Oh, he's got little shoes on. He's got his little socks. His beans are delicious. Just fluff. Just this and that. It's perfect.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better.
2 socks and a creamy
Finally,
center.
if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Thanks. Hey, how about if I sell you your papers? Ha ha ha. Okay, so I can upgrade all of my stuff or buy crystals. Hey, okay. Upcoding decoder ring. So they just give extra slots. Excellent. I think I'm gonna upgrade one and then get a power. I'm gonna get a power crystal. What have I wanted to use more than once? I feel like either the X-ray or the decoder ring. Might be ones that I want a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do the X-ray. Yeah. Toaster Posey. It's just unfair. What? It's I simply just boop. The beans, they just, my God. Ugh. 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 It's, ugh. Ugh, I love him so much. Okay. Petrarch, pompous, preening, priggish Prince Phineas. I'm gonna sell his picture. And I'm gonna keep the flamethrower. Yeah. Sure. Hi. Anything else?
Back for more? Feast your eyes.
Okay. Cool. All right. This is great. Ooh. That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. God dang it. The smells coming out of that dumpster, indescribable. I love how it's like fantasy, but then it has air conditioning units and neon signs. It's really, really great. Yeah, we might need the blowtorch for crimes. Criminal activity.
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest.
Okay.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
Eggs with oil and lemon? Blech.
Maybe one day you can cover for me, here at the bar.
I'm 12.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
No, we ain't gonna take
I've
it.
done everything I need to do. But are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
We're not gonna take it anymore. Who are you talking to?
Quiet, you.
Oh boy. We're breaking walls, everyone. Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people waited for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. Get on it, then. The Petardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay until, out of sheer politeness, Princess Desdemona acknowledged his bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had been just curried, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. Well. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for a predatory intelligence agent. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's Hats, Linda's Lids, Homer's Haberdashery, the Chapeau Shack, Mind Your Millinery, Hats, all caps, and even Yiddle's Yermulk Yurt. But none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Praetor Kerrigan's message to the princess, the Marvog envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawls Repertory Company rehearsing in the park. Uh-oh. Yameka. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marvog envoy decided to join in to teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawls ballerina are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut, where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Oh, buddy. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Aw. Well, maybe we can visit her. Yarmeka. Hey, thanks.
It's News in the Morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
Manuel.
The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
Oh, damn.
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena.
Nice, nice, nice.
Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Hell yeah. I'll get there when my mouth does good words. All right.
Breaking news, my butt.
My butt. My whole entire butt. Is there a Goblin Ball minigame like Blitz Ball? And I hope so.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently, she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. I really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena, place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. Here's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
True. All right. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard. Oh, don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Okay. The suitors are coming. Oh, I sold his picture. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Caladar Lightning. The bastards. There's been a BS report regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the guard force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. No betting for city officials. I mean, I'm just a kid, so I'm not really an official of anything. Guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one to play the truth spray if necessary. Okay. All right. I have 4 crystals and 2 crystals of questionable quality. We'll do truth. Decoder. I'll give my whip the questionable. Yeah. Yeah. Begin. Let's go! Oh, hello, sir.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh.
It sure is you.
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper. You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
Nice.
No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
Spilch. People?
Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
What if I don't let him in? What if I just don't... Okay, so... Like the common people, exactly. I'll talk to him one more time and then see.
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
I wouldn't take the Marvog lightly if I were you. They are a proud warrior race who defend their honor with their lives. Some people might find that kind of sexy.
That is nothing compared to a handsome carriage ride around the sulfur depots in the Petrardian High Court.
Oh, I love smelling, you know,
That
farts.
sounds pungent.
Indeed it is.
Y'all, did we just not let this guy in? Because that would just be so funny. I don't know if I want to use any of these unless I whip him into shape. That would be now that. Hang on. What if I did so? I could also do the metal detector. Whip him real good. Some people might think that that's sexy. We got to get that 4-star review. You are correct. I just feel like there's something hanky about him, but I don't know if I want to use any of my very, very low... Okay. Should I use the metal detector on him, or should I just talk to him one more time? Phone? Oh, that's true. I could call the councilwoman. That's also an option that I forgot about. Let's do that.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I
Guess.
This is from Into the Woods.
I don't meet a wide range.
And it's all very
Never mind.
strange.
I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
I don't want to send him in. There's no reason not to. I don't meet a wide range.
And with that, it is off to face the princess
Agony.
and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
Sorry. I'm poor.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I'm a poor commoner. I don't have it.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Good. Get out of here. I hope you fall into a pit of stuff. Didn't spot him $5, which is your right. True. Okay, so something I want to check is if we get... Okay, we do get our 5s. I'm gonna go to the end and see. I can redo it, but I don't want to. I hate his guts.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Huh. Okay. I feel like this needs an X-ray. Right? Do a little... Yay, I can choose which one I want. Okay, I'm gonna do a little X-ray. Yay! Well... Hmm?
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great-aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
I'm not gonna take your toolkit.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
I appreciate it, especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine. Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away, and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Okay.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport.
It's a Twisted Sister Tavern? Yes. Yes, it is.
The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that he's fine.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona.
Get him out of the house.
The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Yeah.
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
From the mouth of a 12-year-old babe comes wisdom. You know? Ah! Head on in, buddy.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight.
Yeah, I am too.
By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
I certainly do.
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
See you there. I happen to live there. You two enthusiasts need to stick together.
Sprankles!
A small group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. Oh,
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles.
Weep, weep, weep.
Hi.
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Oh, no.
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Uh-huh.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Euphigenia's.
Why is Sprankles?
Oh, no.
No.
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
What's
It is
a duchy to
parcel
you?
of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
Oh.
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Caladar. What a dump.
Uh-huh. So I know I just used an X-ray, but I'm gonna do another one because I have a feeling there's no cat in there. If there is, I'm gonna be sad.
I knew it. I knew it.
What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
Marcus?
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to
Malcolm?
the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be
Malcolm.
on your way.
Oh. It just did it. Nice.
All right, have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphigenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good. And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Ah! You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside of a casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. I didn't only get 3 stars, though. So I did it correctly, but there was something else I could do. What else could be done?
Sprankles!
Sprinkles!
Oh, boo.
Okay, so the last thing we need to do is X-ray, because that'll just end it. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Okay. But I think we definitely maybe we talk. Maybe we talk twice.
We are returning. The service.
Just skipping.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable.
What exactly is...
It is a part,
Present.
and it is a.
Let's talk again.
Were all of you, friends of Sprankles the cat?
Well, you know.
Friend is a strong word.
Acquaintance, more like. Sprankles was loved by the entire Duchy of Scarborough. All of my loyal serfs were ever so fond of her. The way she purred her delight when she was scratched, the dignity with which she covered her litter. A thoroughbred in every sense of the word.
Yes, what she said.
Doubt.
I'm getting the sense not everyone here was as attached to Sprankles as you are.
Nonsense! Beloved by one and all. Yeah, I couldn't get enough of Sprinkles. Sprankles! Yeah, that's what I meant. The cat that's in the casket with the... nothing in it.
So I know I could x-ray. I could also just use the truth spray. I'm gonna try the truth spray instead of x-raying. Spoosh spoosh.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Sprankles! I'm sad. I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Wait, what?
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it, I hated the cat.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for... I was approached by a weird... I
Okay,
plead
this
guilty.
is the same.
I'm not.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the court.
Huh, okay. So maybe that was it? Getting people to confess how they really feel?
All right. Have fun.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so...
Oh. And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Mm-hmm. Weird. Huh. That's okay.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
Probably need to call Malcolm. Well, after the truth spray, doing the x-ray or the truth spray will automatically just make it end. Oh my god, Hammer.
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come
Yeah.
on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
Oh boy.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
So, we shouldn't x-ray trolls, by the way.
Is it really your personal driver's fault? Or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Well, that's fair. I'm gonna use a metal detector. Because I have suspicions. Is there metal in your butt?
What's that? Right by your hip.
That's my bionic hip replacement. Goblin Ball always seems to take a piece out of veteran players like myself.
But aren't artificial joint replacements against the rules in Goblin Ball?
What? Who told you that?
I heard my dad say it. At least, he said they ought to be.
Lousy cheats they are,
he says.
Oh my goodness, please go sleep.
Well, it's not against the rules to have artificial parts that may or may not help you perform sports at a more desired level. Not yet, anyways.
Oh my god, I can confiscate. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take that.
You can't take my hip replacement. It's inside of me.
Oh, right.
Well, we tried. Okay. So I can call Ash, but Ash is gonna be like, oh, if you don't let them in. Okay. Here's the thing, if I let them in, they'll probably win and I'll get money.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Caladar 5 barrels of fine Sprolean mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
Oh. No, you can go in. We're gonna bet on lightning.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. Ooh, there was no 4-star. You admitted the star player of the Caladar Lightning. With her, they're nearly unstoppable. Hey, that's good to know. Oh, hello.
Greetings. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Are you?
I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Quapla. Huh. Yeah, you seem a little different.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your
My
princess
name
and marry
is
her.
definitely Princess from Netherlands.
Quack
Quack black. Dial.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
How do I... What if I just gave you a little whip for funds?
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Ah. Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember I have your picture. Maybe if I go and get it, I can...
My picture? There is no need for that. I promise you I am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marvog, fresh out of the ballet. If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you.
She and I got along great.
Oh, okay then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crab cakes!
Crab cakes!
What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me?
Fine. If you let me in, I'll give you candy.
And now you're trying to bribe me. Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor.
This game is funny and I like it a lot. No, bye.
But I am the prattler.
Phone is ringing.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
Yeah, it's not them. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I might be 12, but I get it.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Bye. You saw through the old fake praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through an old fake praetor routine? Psh. Amateur. Psh. Psh. Quick. Ah.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla!
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost, though. Yeah, almost.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, why is that all the way over there, though? Hey, Blackjack. Thanks for stopping in and for the 22 months of things. Welcome.
I have just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils. A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. Mayala will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
Nice.
I'm sure that Mayala will do your people proud as future praetor. Kapla?
Well said, little warrior.
Yes.
Perhaps one
Why
day
does this
I
praetor
will
speak
see
Klingon?
you at the ballet.
To be honest, that makes me want to throw up.
You won't be the first nor last to spill your guts at the ballet.
Yeah, true. I really like her a lot. I like her a lot. I just don't want to I just don't want to. Okay.
As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy.
Yeah, you did.
Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desdemona. Weakling. He refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you could dance?
Agreed.
Whoa, that's some pretty impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift.
You are a Petrardian sympathizer?
I'm just a substitute guardsman here. I'm Switzerland, baby.
What's Switzerland? I think I just talk. I don't think that there's anything suspicious.
You try my patience, little warrior. My blood boils with the thrill of the ballet.
I shouldn't have asked a third time.
I may ask you to dance with me.
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
Now let me pass. I grow weak.
My apologies, Praetor. There was another person at the gate moments ago who pretended to be you.
An impostor? Who would dare represent themselves as Praetor Kargan? No time for rest. The hunt begins.
It's true. All right, ma'am. Please enjoy our princess. Thank you.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
Please. Please enjoy.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Kapla! You admitted Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Unless she truly begins your quest to marry Princess, you get the idea. Enjoy the princess or enjoy the princess? Hang on. I think we can get her 4-star. But 4th star? Okay, so I think we talk to her twice. But then we do something else. Do we give her a little smack?
Little warrior, let me pass.
This seems more legit.
You mean cup?
That's the one.
Do we give her a little a smack tap?
I have just arrived from the ballet. A fine success.
I'm sure that my all.
Well said, little.
To be honest,
you would not be the.
I feel like anyone else would take it poorly. This is either going to be great or absolutely terrible.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay. Bad idea. Apparently.
As I approach the board, unless I am very much weakling.
Maybe I responded this differently. What if I doubt?
I'm not sure that a fist fight is necessarily the way to make someone fall in love with you. I mean, I'm just a kid, but...
Love has nothing to do with this. This is about securing the prosperity of the future of the Marvog Empire through marriage. And for that, a fist fight seems entirely appropriate.
If you say so.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost. The Marvog are always so caught up in battle and war, I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna get me a 4 stars. I wonder if I had kept the truth spray.
And thus I truly... You.
Kapla. I think it's fine. As much as I'd love to get a perfect score, I think it's okay. 20 gold, hooray! Because I didn't get the thing with him too. All right, so question. Do we want to redo any of these? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I'm gonna try to do perfects, but if it's not super obvious how to get them, then I think it'll be fine. Ooh! Garby's shop. Okay. Oh, Goblin Ball, that's right. Time to give out some money. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a new hat. Wait.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I'm so glad we let you in here, sir. Hello.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
Yeah, same Twilight. Well, hey, you know what? You can pick up this game yourself if you want to try to get all of the ending, a perfect score, or type the word guard into chat for a chance to win a copy in just a little bit when we pull our winner. We're going to pull a winner at 6 Eastern, so in about 30 minutes.
I sure did. You interested?
Woo.
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's gonna win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about? They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them? How much you looking to gamble?
So I can gamble 30, because that's the amount that my dad gave me. Or I can put all 50. No, I'm going to just shoot 30. Yep.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
Gambling. I'm not officially endorsing gambling, but the game made me do it. Kane!
Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
Hi, Kane.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
If you like the art and you like the idea of this game, we are doing a giveaway for it today on preference of choice, platform of choice, or whoever wins. Is it really gambling if it's a sure thing?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or polzazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Polzazz.
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't know.
Perfect. And the stadium? You would say
it's a Coliseum.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for...
The food.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with
Whatever.
the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
Hey. Oh, it'll have an effect on the sprawl.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball. Let's go.
After
Let him
one of the
go!
most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the golden mongoose, this is still anybody's game.
Look at all those dots.
But look, Kalida, star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel and she hurls it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. Too bad, Sprawl Brawlers, but that is certainly one for the record books for Saruna Goodfoot and the Kalida Lightning.
Woo! Hey, I won.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Fredo? So I bet 30. Oh, and I got 60. Okay. I get it. Yeah, because it brought me down to 20. And now I'm at 80. That's math, baby! The AFC Championship game looks different. It's a little weird this time of day. Now that you're off the phone, turn the volume back up. Here, this game is full voice acting. It sure does. And it's amazing. We had a musical number before. Really, really great stuff. Hello.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman, Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out. But I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
But hey, you know what's great? One, you can catch the VOD. But two, you can get the game for yourself if you don't win it later. And relive the musical number all over again.
Gee, thanks. Take a look.
Hey, you know what? That is an hour well spent. So, no regrets. Okay. I think I can sell the picture. Do I want to sell the blowtorch? Should we sell the blowtorch or not? Little Fossy blowtorch. Okay, I'm gonna get another truth spray regardless. They're having curry goat for... Oh, that sounds... I'm jealous. That sounds so good. If we sell... I don't think I'm gonna sell the flamethrower just yet. We do need gems for tools. I can get one more gem. Well, I can get like one of each of these. If I sell this, it'll be 35, which means I could get another regular power. Let's do that. You make good sense, Cassiopeia. All right. Do. I've never had goat. Hey! Did you fix the jukebox? What's up, my dude?
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Yeah, fix it.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Oh, jeez.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
Yeah. Natural erosion.
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
Oh my god, that smile is so big.
For a price.
Oh.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
Okay.
Oh well, no sweat. We've been just fine without any music or joy in our lives for years now. Just fine.
Suit yourself.
I'll pay you when I have 6 more golds. Buddy!
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man.
Yeah!
And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
God.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
All right. Wow.
This place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers come through here. They can fix anything.
Hello, Ida or Ida? Oh, the whole thing moved. That's why it's weird. Hello, welcome on in. How the heck are ya? All of my things moved over and I don't know why. How the heck are you doing? How have y'all been? I don't know why that was in the middle of the things. Welcome. My name is Maria, if you're new here. Hi. I am fixing my alerts because they decided to go everywhere, apparently. I am a Puerto Rican non-binary streamer and creator of content and also performer of such things.
Well, back to listening to the gentle scurrying of
How
the
are you?
rat, the turtling of Emma in the kitchen.
Aida or Ida? Everything just, it's OBS. All of my things just like were here and then they moved over here. Aida. It's cool. Great. Excellent. Well, welcome on in. I didn't catch, what were y'all playing? How was the stream? If you do need to raid and run like the Nightbot said, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves. Ida. Okay. Ida is very simple for me to remember. Resident Evil 6? Okay. Confession time. I've never played a Resident Evil game. Always be so over there. Exact. You got it. It's your first? Ooh. I really want to play Resident Evil the Village. I really want to play Resident Evil Village for a big, tall, dommy mommy. But that's not what we're playing today. Today we are playing Lil Guardsman, which is so incredibly endearing and so funny and so wonderful so far. There's also a giveaway that we're going to be pulling for in like 20 minutes at the top of the hour to get a copy of this game for yourself. That was wonderfully sponsored by Tiny Builder, the publisher of this game. So if you want to enter for a chance to win that, you just type the word guard into chat and you will be entered to win. You will be getting a DM from either myself or one of my mods here on Twitch. So do keep an eye out on your DMs. If you are not in chat when you win, we will DM you. If you don't get back to us within 24 hours, we will DM the next person. All that stuff. You know, giveaways. Are those wrinkles or eyelashes? You know, I think they're supposed to be eyelashes. I don't know. Yes. You got it.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Hit that hay. But thank you so much for bringing your community over here, Ida. It was very, very cool. Ida? Dang, I've already forgotten. Aida. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. If you want to get cozy and comfy, please feel free to do so. Or go take care of your butts and your bones and stuff. Do a stretch, get some water, get some dinner. Why are we hitting it? Did it consent? Maybe. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess, but because you did not lend him a fiver, he was not able to double in on a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspurt arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The sun is awoken. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection he made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him into a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. Those bastards! The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and the entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. Oh, I see. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Invigorated by their win, thanks to their captain and her lucky second sweatband, the jubilant Kalidar Lightning players set fire to a cart full of hay. The fire spread to the neighboring warehouse, which is full of coloring books bound for St. Euphigenia's home for orphans and other unwanted ragamuffins. Aren't team sports just the best? The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called The Nutcracker. After the indignity of standing in line like a commoner and being subjected to the normal process and procedure at the castle gate, I wonder if we get a 4-star with her by just letting her in. The praetor had to hurry to the palace where they presented themselves to the court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a sufficient fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A game and would have to make up for her less than perfect first impression in the coming days. If we had just let her straight in, is that how we get our 4-star? Something to consider, everyone.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg.
Let's go.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game? The Brawlers and the Lightning.
Sports.
You don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
All thanks
After
to me.
months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the I Don't Know Coliseum for overpriced food. I like it.
I
hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement.
Uh-oh.
It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning.
Oh,
In the
no!
wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Oh, boy. Maybe she ran away because she found true love. Oop, no note today. Uh-oh.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Woo!
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
The game's afoot.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip.
Hiya.
She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Well...
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Joke about hair loss has been tough. I'm fine. We'll joke about hair loss.
I'm not the one losing my hair.
Yeah, who'd have thought not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Tee.
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
Mom.
What did you tell her you wanted to be?
Is this my mom? She seems sweet.
A father.
Stop it.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down
God,
any goblin-friendly
shed.
signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl.
Oh my god!
Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Dad! Dad, you have a problem! Dad!
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Dad, please. Hello, ma'am.
Attention!
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
I can't see you, actually. I hope you're saying... Listen, I wish I could see you, but I can't.
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Dad is a goomer.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000. With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Yes?
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do?
Jail.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
Remember how you're like, this is Papers, Please, but nice?
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
This is like Papers, Please, but with gambling. Yes, a personal question.
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Because I'm just a kid.
You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Oh. Maybe you should... Glory to our Statska.
Just when I thought we were bonding.
Exactly. All right. Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. Great. I mean, question. Great. Your son just farted on you. It means he's learning. Don't be afraid to use the delicious new jail lever. Great. The city's morale is at an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance, probably because she's in love with a goblin. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket, no goblins allowed. I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon with the end of your shit. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. One goblin, just one. Jeez. I still have my Simmingem roll. I'm gonna put one in everything and then see how many I have left. Oh, I've got plenty. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, we don't need this. Well, yes. We're good. Look at us. If the goblin makes you laugh, then you legally have to let them in. Exactly.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
You can't do this to me, game. You can't just do this.
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
Cass, the yellow ones are the only ones that get used up. The pink ones stick around.
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I believe you.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
Hey, thanks.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Pixelated rice bag. Look at that. Got a bag of low quality rice. The bop is good. It's a good bop though. Okay. So now I don't know what to do with you.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Oh, I do.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna probably let in 99% of the goblins that come through here because they're delightful and fuck racism. I'm just confused why he's so pixelated. Why are you all pixels, my dude?
On some days, I go on adventure in the caves. The caves that are filled with monsters and ghosts and bugs and bats and all sorts of scary things. I hate going in there, but everybody says it is necessary. I do not think it is necessary. I think it is terrifying. Please do not make me go in there again. You cannot make me.
I sure can't.
If you don't want to go in there, don't. It's time you took control of your own destiny.
That is easy for you to say. You got to choose your name.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. All right. My dude, pixelated or not, you get to go in. And the councilwoman can eat my whole butt.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge. Well,
Hey, thanks,
no
man.
charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So long.
Bye. Only two. Oh! There was a clear no goblin rule and you let this shitty farmer in, but maybe you were following your heart. Okay, so I got 2 stars because I let him in. Listen. I'll take it. If I can't let in Buttface, who am I gonna let in?
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
Huh.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one!
Hi.
Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman?
No.
Is this your birthday party?
Absolutely
I'm
not.
sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
So, Becky the birthday girl,
Hey, it's
sit
me.
back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
The Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
I'll be Becky for you.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
3.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Nope. What else do you do?
I almost picked 6. I almost did. I almost picked 6. I am gonna X-ray you, sir. Oh boy, but oh buddy.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. So
Mark!
That's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the
Hello.
deposit back after all.
Hello, Mark. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. How the heck are ya? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the Marky raid. What were y'all doing? How was the stream? If anybody's new, hi. My name's Maria. I'm a queer, non-binary, Puerto Rican variety streamer, poor farmer, creator of content, etc., and such. Welcome to my little caffeine nation. We like coffee. We like butts. Like those ones. We also love cats. It's all wonderful and lovely. Yeah, there's a Mark raid. Ah, beans. We also love beans here. What were y'all doing? How was all the things? If you need to raid and run, please do go take care of your butts and your bones and all the things and everything that you have with your person. If you want to stick around and get comfy, we are playing Lil Guardsman today. We are just about to do a giveaway of the game brought about by Tiny Builders, the producers of this game. If you want to enter for a chance to win a copy of this game on your platform of choice, just type the word guard into chat. We're going to be pulling it in just a couple of minutes. But yeah, get comfy and cozy. This game, it rules. It's very sweet. It's super silly. The art style is mwah. It's really great. Mostly just insulting Mark on his own stream. Let's go. We like all fluffy things here. Cats, butts, fluffy milk and chocolate. You got it. The Triforce of all great things. Guard. Oh boy. But thank you so much for coming on in, everybody. We're just X-raying this poor magician. Calling him old? Dang. Listen, I get that. Hey, I got
There's
your glasses.
a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot?
Yeah, in your boot.
My glasses! You helped me find them!
I can see with my glasses!
Thank you, little girl!
Yeah.
Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
Hey, that's
Don't worry about it.
cool. Thanks, my dude. Okay. Now, we didn't see anything on here about... No, nothing about magicians. Just racism. Just fantasy racism. Oh, anyone from the entertainment section should be bumped to the front. Okay, he's an entertainer. So, we'll just talk to him one more time.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenhoder or whatever.
Schnauzenhider.
My name is Lil, and this is a card shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
Sorry,
What?
bud.
Oh, rats.
Ah,
Come
piss
on, the
nuggets.
Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
I believe in you. Listen, you got
You're
this.
not late. You're building suspense.
Yeah.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
Oh, dang. Cake. Y'all, cake sounds so good right now. What I would give for just like a big old 3-layer thing of cake. 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 All right, well, get on in there, my dude. Happy birthday to the ground. And also Becky, I guess.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me.
You're welcome.
And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem.
You get a free cake from work? I want a free cake from work. I just work for me, so I have to make it. Dang it. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is
Alakazoo,
so big.
Alakazee, my magic career is saved.
Hooray! Thanks. Ah, this magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this, and he could see because you found his glasses. Good work. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Hello!
Hello. All right, before we do this, whatever this is, we're gonna do a little giveaway. So this is your last chance, everyone. If you want to... Whoop. That's not how you spell. There it is. If you want a chance to win a copy of this game, type the word guard into chat. We'll come over to this screen. Why not? Those don't look like kobolds. Not yet. Not yet. Enter guard in chat. Vincent Adult Man. Yeah. Steve Superhuman. And like I said, make sure to keep an eye out on your Twitch DMs. If you are not in chat, guard in chat. Cass, you got it. You did it. You did it. Henry Human Man. Big, Mick, large, huge. You know, all those things. All right, everybody. Are we ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. My dad? Father, you have won the giveaway to this game. Rigged. Hashtag rigged. Hashtag rigged. Father, are you in chat? If not, I will pull it because I can get you one literally at any time. Listen, Papa, I will get you a copy on whatever platform you want. We're gonna do it again. Kane, congratulations on winning the game. I'm gonna get my dad a copy. Don't you worry. I will get you a copy, Dad. Listen, Dad, I can get you access to my Steam account, so you can just play it as much as you want. Kane, congratulations. You'll get a DM, or you can DM me your platform of choice. This game is available on every platform, basically. PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox and PC, Switch. Oh, of course family members are allowed to enter. I just know that I can give you access to this game for free, Dad. So I wanted to give somebody else an opportunity to also get it. But yeah, just DM me, Kane, and I will pass that along to Tiny Builder, and then you'll get your game. Thank you all so much. We still have some to go. I'm going to stream for another hour or so. So if you want to catch more of this game, just hang out, hang around. We'll just do a little bit more. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, now we have to. There's a dad's rule. Yeah, my dad rules. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Nick. Hello. Yeah, I can get it set up on Dad's computer next time I come visit. It's very silly. How are you, Nick? I love you. Miss you a lot. Oh. I just realized I'm gonna make a note to myself to do something after stream. Ugh. Hello. Happy Sunday. Okay, back to this.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild.
The
Surely
Mages
you
Guild?
have heard of me.
As opposed to the April Guild. Yeah. 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 Let's do a little truth spray. I trust this wizard so much, but just to be safe, I'm gonna trust everything he says now.
Under this robe, which disguises us so completely as Magnus the Magnificent, we're just a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you saying this?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking, you idiot!
What is this? What just happened?
I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
Yeah. Oh, don't Oh!
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Racism, baby.
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
That's what I'm saying.
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary.
Gary.
Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
It's a revolution.
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you told me.
Revolution.
It's
We're
a
the
rough go
size
for
and
a
shape
goblin
of
in these
goblins.
parts, up against some powerful people, but
Allies.
you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Oh!
Mark Goblin Twain.
Mark Goblin Twain. Papers, Please vibes intensify every round. You are correct?
Don't be like the rest of all those humans.
This is a tough one.
It is a tough one. If you were a government agent. But I'm not. I'm gonna get 1 star for this.
All right, guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey,
Good.
that's really cool of you.
Yeah, you
You're
know.
a friend to us non-humans.
Yeah!
If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
It's Papers, Please. It's if Papers, Please happen in a fantasy world and not dystopian Europe. Yeah, in a super fictional world
Maybe
where
I
things
will.
don't happen. Yeah. We're radicalizing. Yeah. You ignore the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn. But on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. We certainly did. Shh. I just hope it's not all goblins, because otherwise... Oh, hello.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world.
Weed wizard.
My journeys across this land have
Weed
brought
wizard.
me here to your doors.
Weed wizard. Weed wizard. Skate wizard,
What
let's
a
go.
sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Hey, bud, what's up with you?
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Sure.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
Sampling local wares?
It is where I come from.
I don't know who's peeing on your rug, but maybe don't let that happen. How many people do I need to see today? Oh, you're the last person. Okay, I don't feel... It's, let's do this. Hey, what you got in there? What you got in that hat? Nothing. Oh! There's something. Is it your medicinal...
I call this particular blend Peace Blossom, bringing joy and mirth wherever she goes. Medicinal, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
May peace and tranquility come unto you, little
I saw
sister,
the weed on that hat.
especially in these hard times.
And the weed in the pocket? Listen.
What do you mean?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Yeah. Dang. Dang, bud, you are full of insight.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
I believe she ran away. Or that the counselor did something.
I think she ran away.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
I love listening. Let's go.
Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Yeah.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
Well,
you remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that.
Well,
there's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Oh, they're open. They're open. So is this gate. Get on in there, bud. I'm gonna get so little money today.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
Whoosh. Get on out of here, bud.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la pasta. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. I don't know what would happen if I took the weed We can... Wait a minute. Hi. Hey, what's up?
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Ah, damn. Why?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm.
Uh-huh.
But with the mucky mucks from
You could tell
Petrard
later,
and
yeah.
Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
Okay.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
I am a child. Why are you speaking poorly of me, a child? Oh! A mere 10 gold for this shift, huh? Oh boy. Well. So I could, I could go back and, You know what? I'm gonna live with my choices for this one because the only other options would be don't admit goblins, and I think that's tragic and terrible. So I'm not gonna do that. I think it's fine. Hello?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Hello?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
That's not my name. Hang on, I need to turn off this timer because the giveaway's done. I'm in it.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on?
What the heck is going on?
Lil, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So You Think You Can Save a Princess!
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller!
Yay!
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehand!
I love getting caught in a pina colada. Just tripping over those
And finally,
tasty
adventurer number 3.
coconuts.
You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson!
Yay!
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Yeah.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
What's happening?
Now, Lil,
What's going on?
You're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay.
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Home of the soup? Dang, I gotta get on this. Listen, I'll save the princess, but Lil's face is perfect. It's just... Home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
God, the marker on the floor.
All right, Lil,
is
what would you
so
like
perfect.
to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Ah, geez. Perfect rescue, origin story, favorite ice cream. Perfect rescue.
What's your idea of a perfect rescue?
And who would you like to ask?
The mage.
It begins with me vaporizing a few low-level luckies on the type. Then we build to a dramatic face-off with a superior villain. Lightning flashes, mythical beasts are summoned and dispatched, all the fireworks come out. I cast a transfiguration spell, turning our would-be kidnapper into a small cricket, or a mouse, or anything really. It just has to be small, so I can keep it with me as a reminder of my awesome powers.
Okay. Yay.
You can
Good
ask
answer,
another
good
adventurer
answer.
if you like.
Sure. Same
Let's
question.
not reinvent the wheel here. The easiest and fastest way to get the job done is simple. Smash and grab. What's simpler than that?
I love your voice so much. It's really great. Whoever did the voice for whoever voiced this particular.
I smack the baddies in their dumb faces, throw the princess over my shoulder, and hey, presto, rescued. Boom, done.
Very good. Real good. Real good. Very good.
And your second question is?
Waylaid by bandits. Deal with magic users.
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do?
You take it and then die.
And who's that one for?
You, sir.
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now. And now I'm here. And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Yeah.
Level 3. Ooh, spooky. Please, I reached level 3 in the tutorial. I could conjure an army of sparrows, or moles, or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
Oh, okay.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
or she acts.
Yeah.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
Oh!
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Neither of them.
Don't look at me. Or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
Blood rage.
Get mad, dude. It's unfair. It's bad. Oh! You died! You can die? Oh, wait, hang on. Hold up. Hang on.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
I need to show you all something. And it's the achievement. It's very small, but it said, "Oh my god, you killed Lil. You." You encountered the first of many landmines in Lil Guardsman. Good job. Just thought you all should know that.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
I didn't think we could die.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
I guess you.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Lil, what's your favorite animal?
Squirrel, sparrow, moose.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread box, Lil!
Blood.
I'm sorry, I wanted to see if you could conjure a moose. I really just wanted a moose.
Uh-oh.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay,
Lil,
alright.
Neil?
I want a squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
Oh, cute.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Good.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
Yeah, that's so you said.
Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to chew?
Freak out! One more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
God. This is a game!
What's your final question going to be?
Plans after rescue. Prophetic dream. Huh. Or favorite childhood memory. What are plans?
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
Big guy.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Sure.
This rescue will be incredibly high profile, and I hope to use it as a springboard to a placement on the High Council of the Mages Guild. From there, the sky's the limits. Well, 2 4-year terms followed by a lifetime pension is the limit, but still, not too shabby.
Okay.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
This is a great game.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Who's getting shot by lightning?
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Okay.
All right, Neil, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Good job, Neil. Let's go.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Well, I did, but I didn't.
you
But I
know
thought
what that sound
meant
means.
that the others would get. I didn't.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
The warrior, obviously.
Well, you can't. He's dead. Choose again.
Me. I want to choose me. I'll rescue I will rescue the warrior and the princess. I think it's really funny that you can choose one of these three. I don't... Striker, eat it.
My hero would have been the right choice if he wasn't a pile of ash. There will be consequences for this. Harsh consequences.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy is your guy.
Okay, I don't like any of this. I wanted the warrior. Dang it. Me when I chose poorly. Hi, don't worry. This is I'm playing a game show.
See that?
I shot a man with lightning accidentally, and he's dead now. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Why?
How did you?
How? He took part in the lightning round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then.
I have to choose between the mage and the rogue to save the princess.
Well.
Yeah.
Never trust a rogue.
The mage can't conjure anything bigger than a bread box. Bane, hi!
Can the mage conjure a gun? That seems useful.
That is smaller than a bread box, usually. The rogue can, like, disappear. Which is cool. I'm gonna go with the mage, I think. Are you sure? No. But it's
Ladies
fine.
and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is...
Home of the Soup?
Articulous Flame Hands, the mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Oh boy. This game is a lot of things. It's very fun. There was a whole musical episode. Oh, hey, Weed Wizard!
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't
So
even get me started
wild.
on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Oh, he's here. All right. Ah! Ah! Everyone's around.
It's still broken, Lil. Do me a favor. If any tink...
I gotta save money for that. Oh, also, the TV's broken. Hang on, I'll talk to them in a second. They're the suitors for the princess. Weed Wizard. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's raining. Anything in the trash? No. Hello, sir. This is a guy who came here
You've
for
been at this a
capitalism.
while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
You'd like to think that, bud, but I sure don't have a lot of money at all. Well, goodbye. I have enough to fix a jukebox, but now he's not there.
Well, seems like you're doing great.
This is a really great game. It's really good. Hi, you two. Oh, I'm broken the game and in real life. Hi, my dude.
Vulgar, barbaric fool! You should gather your goons, if they haven't already murdered each other, and leave!
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
Listen, I was gonna choose the warrior, but then...
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
I know I did.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
Everything is bad,
And
I know.
pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
They're agreeing.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here. Looking back, I agree with you both. If I could do it over again, I would choose differently. Please forgive my error, and do not take it as a slight against your people.
All right, it is forgiven.
What he said.
Whoa! Saved face, let's go. Hey, dude. What's up? Blinks and says nothing. Sighs even more loudly. Blinks and says nothing.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
Oh dear.
What about her, Bev?
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
What if I put you on as my champion?
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
You know? You're not my first choice. You weren't even my second choice, but you're a better one than the one I chose.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
Oh my god.
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Regrets. Your life, obviously.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
Oh boy, we've sentenced another person to death, everyone.
That's so sad.
Oh boy.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Lil, for everything.
I put my pen. I've lost my pen, everyone. Nope. It was in my hand the whole time. Oh yeah, he'll
Don't
save
mention it.
He's gonna do it. Bye-bye.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Oh my god. Bud. Oh my god. Hi, sir. How you doing?
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me...
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
They're all snuggly. Oh, I can talk to you about everything? Hey, tell me about Stryker.
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Yep.
Anything else you want to know about?
Yes. Ash.
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box.
Very stoned.
If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know?
Malcolm.
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either.
I love
think
him.
If he had
Chaos
his way,
Gremlin.
there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse.
Chaos.
He doesn't care about people. Doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
Yeah.
Anything else you want?
What do you know about King?
The king.
After King Oswin died, it didn't.
We talked about this.
Although I.
But what about the prince?
We talked about this. This and the war. We talked about. Nah, thanks, man. My dude, you have such a fancy hat.
It is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
I gotta get you a hat.
My journey, it continues.
I gotta get you a cool hat, my dude. All right, we gotta go to a meeting. A super secret goblins only meeting. Oh, I got another achievement. Risk it for the biscuit. You encouraged Beverly to go on an adventure. Whoops. Lil walks down a dark back alley to find a red door. She knocks, hears movement behind the door, and suddenly a slit opens and she sees a pair of glowing yellow eyes peering out at her.
Were you followed? What's the password?
Oh no, what was the password? Had to go do school stuff and come back. We're no longer at our post, correct?
Get out of here, kid.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it.
Hi.
Viva la Gobolution.
Viva la Gobolution.
Come on in.
Yeah, we're going to a goblin revolution meeting. Oh my god, Liz, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Like,
don't even get me started.
Stuck.
Who do they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans.
Who's this guy?
Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that! Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that!
Gross but true.
The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
I loved King
The day
Oswin.
of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
RSVP for the revolution. I mean, here.
Go home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Whoopsies. Carl. Hey, my dude.
How's it going, Gobos?
You came. You owe me $5, Gary.
Haha.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
That head goblin guy is amazing. I'm sorry. I really had no idea how bad it was for you guys.
You're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Game
Well, I'm
changer.
just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
Oh boy.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gobolution!
Say it back.
Viva la Gobolution!
I'm
You're
12.
getting it.
I'm 12. Oh, hello? Tangled web of corruption and lies, and some coupons. There's Monty's. Nice. Oh, I can't go. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Hello, can I... Hello? This was here for like 2 seconds. There it is. This image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Now you know what it means. Viva la Gabelution! True. Well then. Oh boy! Everything is fine. Definitely fine. Hello, everyone. I'm just here to go to bed.
I think I've done everything.
I have done everything. Good night. Having discovered the hidden message, Great Uncle Jerry's will, Buttface stitched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dream. With the money he made off of the sale of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village in the mountains. There, he set up his chocolate shop. After months of painstakingly collecting ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, he unfortunately discovered that the castle he purchased was extremely haunted. Nobody in town believes his pleas for help dealing with spirits and phantoms. In fact, the town doctor had him declared insane and carted off to the sanitarium, which, as it happened, was located in a different haunted castle. Boo! The children of that snowy little town still tell the tale of the goblin in the castle who smelled of moldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale. No! The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with the pick a card, moved into Is This Your Handkerchief, and ended strong with the classic How Many Eggs Do You Have in Your Pocket trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly watched for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check of 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, but they even got her to attend a Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of a world where he actually was a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the effort of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for the goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. Let's go, Gary the wizard. After stomping in on the Twister Sisters for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo, oh, his name is Echo. Echo proceeded to head down to Pinhead's, the local bowling club in the sprawl where his team was playing for league night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall at Pinhead's to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Hell yeah. Oh no, Neil! Oh god, Neil Warkiller, the hard-headed go-getting warrior turned pile of dust, was swept into a dustbin and then tossed out the window. Oh no. Jeez. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini-mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He gave it a day or two, then reported that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura, or some other nonsense. Of course. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone at the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy, oh, boy, oh, pal, oh, boy.
Lil, rise and shine.
Oh, boy.